也请呢现场的朋友呢稍后一下，那我们原定呢30分的开幕仪式，那我们大概会可退一下5分钟，好不好？因为呢电视台的讯号，那也请呢大家稍后一下。 好的，也请呢现场的朋友呢可以陆续就座，我们今天的一个简单的开幕仪式马上就要开始喽。好了，各位呢，现场的朋友，大家晚安。我是今天活动主持人志燕，很开心呢，也很荣幸，在呢这一次呢，我们FIBA 2022年台南呢3对3的挑战赛，在教育部体育署以及中华民国篮球协会，最重要的是呢，我们台南市政府大力的支持，我们睽违已久的国际赛事呢，马上就要展开了。那在今天活动开始之前，那有几段的精彩演出呢，要呈现给大家。首先呢，要为大家介绍是我们国立台南大学的民俗活动研究社。那他们要为了以斗狮为主题，来呼应了这一次篮球活动的编排作为展演，也将要用舞龙开场，寻找呢太极珠，也就是呢太极篮球风生水起。而后双狮呢见球胜喜，也开启了一场斗牛赛，一分高下。
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Let's welcome the Dragon and Lion Dance. The performance combines traditional culture and inspiration from the movement of basketball, with Tai Chi act as basketball. The Dragon and Lion playing with the ball also echo the entertainment and competition of the event. Please welcome University Tainan.
Wow!
《
最热情的掌声，谢谢国立台南大学民俗活动研究社。哇，相当的精彩的开场表演，那融合了包括了我们台南的文化，以及呢这些年轻朋友的全新的创意，为我们带来精彩的开场演出。接下来呢，现场的朋友 DJ 收台，
有台南的朋友给我一点尖叫声。那为你介绍今天晚上这边来自台中并 shout out with DJ Molly。而现场想要动起来的朋友们，一起动起来 ，Come on， put your hands up。Here we go。Come on。Your boy Junior's on MC。Come on。嘿，嘿。双手让我看到左右观众席的朋友 ，put your hands up now。Pull them up, pull them up, pull them up, pull them up, hey. Hey, DJ Molly tonight. I like the beat. I like the beat. Whoa. Let's do it, DJ. 哎，把节奏加快一点，你们统统站起来 ，Stand the hell up right now. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Bring it down now. Let me see you move your body with the beat like this. Hey, hey. Everybody get up. Let me see you shake the body go like this, come on. 台南的朋友，让你们跟着节奏，不管你坐在那里、站在那里，一起动起来 ，Come on。DJ, hold it, y'all. Check this out. Extra Army! Now,再次尖叫声，上面 X Army. Let's get ready now. Introduce my man from Taipei City. Give it up with DJ Tainan. Speed that shit. Uh-oh.
哇哦，相当的精彩的开场演出。现在呢，马上呢要为大家介绍呢，在这一次呢，我们2022年FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛最终。 大家介绍是我们在地，我们台中建国塑胶。活动现场是蒙哥利亚乌兰巴托。以及呢，我们沙特阿拉伯吉达。
Soldier boy, tell me. Hey, I got this new dance for y'all called the Soldier Boy. You got a punch, then.
接下来我们欢迎呢来到活动现场是塞尔维亚贝尔格勒。接着呢，为大家介绍是我们波兰华沙。
Warsaw。
马上呢，用最热情的掌声欢迎高雄台塑公司。以及我们比利时安特卫普。各位现场所有的台南乡亲，用最热情的掌声欢迎正港在地台南就是野兽，跟着节奏拍手。Clap your hands！ 那马上来到我们活动现场是来自日本的宇都宫。
Utsunomiya, Japan。
那接下来呢，要来到活动现场呢，是我们目前的3对3世界积分呢排名第1名的塞尔维亚 UB。
Number 1 in the world, Team UB。
那人不清楚心，最后压轴为大家介绍是我们台北队。那先给呢所有的选手最热情的掌声鼓励一下，能够呢邀请到呢世界呢一共呢10个国家16支队伍能够来到台南比赛，真的是一件相当不简单的事情。能够呢促成这样的赛事，真的很感谢呢背后有很多人大力的支持。所以呢我们也一一呢为大家介绍了我们今天到场与会贵宾。首先呢欢迎我们立法委员，欢迎林义勤委员。接着呢，为大家介绍是我们中华民国篮球协会的秘书长，欢迎李云祥。台南市体育局的局长，欢迎陈良前陈局长。台南体育会欢迎吴志祥理事长，以及我们吴秋玲秘书长、杨安明副秘书长。那接着为大家介绍呢，台南市议员，欢迎蔡小薇蔡议员。那今天来到活动现场，还有我们国立历史博物馆，欢迎的是我们张景丽主任秘书，以及我们为大家介绍是我们瑞士银行总裁，欢迎 Dennis 陈宇茂。那刚刚说到人不亲土亲嘛，所以呢要为大家介绍我们台南在地的职业篮球队，欢迎台钢猎鹰队总经理，欢迎钱伟成总经理，欢迎。那为大家介绍是我们福特运动机能足球化总经理，欢迎黄立忠黄总经理。台南市篮委会的副主委，欢迎的是我们林金生，还有我们林彦博，欢迎。接下来为大家介绍是我们中华培训队的教练，欢迎石超杰以及吴正杰。 4月4.121的联盟执行长，欢迎吴代豪执行长。那今天呢，来到活动现场，在场边呢，还有一位呢，很忙的跳舞，等一下也会来到活动现场，欢迎Chooks。那还有呢，感谢呢，今天到场呢有很多好朋友。在活动开始之前，我们首先呢，是不是邀请到中华民国篮球协会秘书长李云祥来到我们活动现场，为大家讲几句话？
各位在场的球迷们，林怡景委员，然后陈宇茂总裁，吴志祥理事长，陈良乾局长。还有吴秋林秘书长，还有蔡晓辉议员，然后其他的贵宾我就不一一介绍。首先呢，很感谢大家这次来莅临2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛。在疫情这段时间，其实大家很努力的度过了这几年，那能够邀请到了全世界排名前10名的球队来跟国内的球队能够竞技，这是一个非常难得的机会。那同时，我们要非常感谢教育部体育署大力的支持，还有台南市政府提供这么好的场地，还有包含所有的帮助。没有这些的单位的协助，没有办法完成这次艰辛的任务。那台南是一个超过400年的一个文化的城市，可以来做探索以外，还可以享受台南的美食。最后呢，希望在这次的比赛能够圆满完成，然后让我们国内所有的球员都有机会跟世界一流的球员能够同场较劲。谢谢。那因为有外队，那我稍微用英文。用比较简单的英文跟大家说一下。To all the guests and delegation, the 2022 FIBA 3x3 Tainan Challenger is the major event supported by CTVA. On behalf of CTVA, we give thanks to Sport Administration support, and the Tainan City provides the best facility to hold the 3x3 Tainan Challenger. Welcome all the delegation. Explore the Taiwan city with the history and the delicious foods. Looking forward to the 3x3 basketball game can be the perfectly present in Taiwan. I wish you the competition complete succeed. Thank you.
谢谢。那我们接下来呢，要为大家邀请到了一位呢嘉宾来为我们致辞。我们欢迎阿气林怡景立法委员来到了我们活动现场，为我们这一次活动呢加油勉励。欢迎。
谢谢。我们中华篮协李秘书长，还有我们台南市体育总会吴志祥吴理事长，台南市体育局陈良乾陈局长。还有我们台南市议会优秀的议员蔡晓薇蔡议员，还有各位贵宾石教练，还有我们各位贵宾各位选手，各位热爱篮球的好朋友，大家晚安，大家好。
好。
非常兴奋，促成了2022台南挑战赛。我想历经疫情的过程。这个挑战赛来得很不容易，那感谢 Absolute 3对3联盟的努力，然后才有今天在台南这场盛会。当然也要谢谢台南市政府体育局的帮忙，那我也很感谢体育署的大力协助，特别也感谢我们中华篮协的帮忙。那我想这是要集众人的帮忙，才有今天的赛事。当然最辛苦的还是我们 Absolute 3对3的联盟的所有的干部们。那无论如何，在台南看到有10个国家、16支队伍来到台南，我就觉得非常的兴奋。那我们对篮球的认知，当然就是 NBA。 Jordan、Kobe、詹皇等。可是我想我们我们的记忆就是在夏日的午后，3对3斗牛，这就是我们青春的回忆。所以现在因为形态的改变，这个3对3已经成为一个非常兴盛的一个篮球模式，更刺激、更具观赏力。然后我们要进攻更犀利，在短短的10分钟内，那防守要更坚实，才能得到最后的胜利。所以其实是更不简单。那也因为这种爆发力，所以台湾其实是有机会在这里得到佳绩。那我们很感谢这次来到台南，让我们台湾的很多球队有学习的机会。无论如何，还是谢谢大家的帮忙。那期待我们在这2天的赛事内，每个队伍都可以拿到最好的成绩。那再一次欢迎各位外国的球员来到台南。Everybody from all over the world who loves basketball, welcome to Tainan. Thank you.
谢谢，再次呢，谢谢我们立法委员林怡景。自己呢，在教育部体育署呢，给予了我们相当多一个支持哦。再一次呢，谢谢我们怡景委员。那在同时呢，我们的联盟的顾问，我们钟尧科也已经来到活动现场啊。好，那我们所有的选手，我们先来进行一个合影，好吗？来，选手 take a picture together。好，来。那我们是不是也邀请了今天的与会贵宾，我们一同呢上台合影？那也邀请酷兽。好，我们一起比个3，好不好？3对3，那咱台语讲嘛是水，好不好？台南水，水水，好，这比赛愈水，好不好？我们一起来，水！谢谢今天到场所有的与会贵宾，那也谢谢大家在背后大力的支持。我们今天精彩的比赛马上就要开始喽！来，谢谢。那也为大家预告一下，等一下呢，开幕典礼结束之后呢，将进行的这一场赛事，将由呢我们世界排名第1的塞尔维亚要出战呢世界排名第21的来自日本的宇都宫，也请呢现场的朋友千万不要错过。 那为了拿下了更高的积分，能够拿下了我们2024年在法国的奥运的资格，所以这个大师这一次的挑战赛也吸引了世界前10名，一共有5支队伍都特别来到了台南，所以也请现场的朋友千万不要错过接下来精彩的赛事。等一下第一场比赛将由世界排名第1的塞尔维亚要出战来自日本在我们目前世界排名第21的日本女助攻。那也简单为大家介绍了我们世界排名第1的塞尔维亚，他们是2021年年度3对3的年度总冠军。那目前一样是2022年我们FIBA3对3的年度之首，同时他们也是塞尔维亚国家代表队。他们在2022年已经夺下了4项的大师，包括大师赛的冠军、欧洲杯的冠军以及世界杯的冠军。尤其在我们2022年个人积分世界排名第1的榜首，今天也有来到了我们台南，所以也请现场朋友拭目以待。我们马上为各位介绍各队的选手。首先为大家介绍了世界排名第1的塞尔维亚，球衣背号4号的内马尼亚。
He may be number 4, Nemanja Beric.
And we're back to the action. First introducing UB from Serbia, top seeded team in the world for 3v3 right now. It's number 6, Marko Brenovic. Number 8, Dejan Mastrovic.
那今天在先前的比赛可以看到我们目前世界积分排名第1的可里可外可以灌篮，还有2分球，那么球衣背号9号的是特纳利亚。
And the number 1 ranked 3v3 player in the world, Srđan Stojakovic. So UB will take on Utsunomiya after winning their first game against Cebu earlier today.
2022年在我们世界最全球最大的跨国3对3联盟赛当中的全球总冠军。那由我们日本的积分王斋藤洋介Sato领军，搭配我们素人篮球出名的饭岛康夫。最近日本大量引进了很多外围的选手，所以今天来到活动现场，绝对会是一场精彩赛事。现场的朋友们，欢迎来自日本的宇都宫。首先要为大家介绍第1位选手，球衣背号6号的在。
Number 6, Yaso
From Utsunomiya BREX, number 6, Yasuo Lijima.
球衣背号10号，Number 4，Popovic。
Number 4, Dusan Popovic.
接着要为大家介绍的是我们球衣背号5号的Sato。
Number 5, Yosuke Saito.
最后要为大家介绍的是Number 9球衣背号9号的Jay。
And number 9, Dusan Samardzic. We're in for a good one. Utsunomiya playing their first game of today against the Serbian team. Dusan Popovic is actually a Serbian himself, and so is Dusan Samardzic. Utsunomiya BREX from Japan, coming in as the 8th seed overall.
$3、2、1。好，谢谢委员。
UB takes it to start. And they take a shot right off the bat. Stojacic can't get it to go. But they get their own rebound. He takes another two. Still doesn't get that one to go. Utsunomiya BREX with the rebound. Nearly gets it poked away. And here's BREX. Trying to make something happen, get the lead early. And no foul, but they get the point. Stojacic. Looking for the man under the basket. Nearly loses control. Does lose control. That's going to be Utsunomiya BREX ball. So not the start they wanted to get off to. Nope, it stays with UB. So UB has the ball. They take a two. Can't get it, but get their own rebound. Nemanja, great rebound. Can't get it to go. But then the putback from Mastrovic. Oh, Utsunomiya BREX with an amazing ball fake. Saito with a fantastic ball fake. Draw the defender away. And Utsunomiya BREX stays up by 1. Stojacic. They call him Dr. Strange because of the magic he can work. Let's see if he can work some magic. No. Nearly gets it taken away. Does get it taken away. So Utsunomiya BREX right off the bat, a plan for Stojacic. Here's Saito. Pulls up himself. Banks it. And a travel called on UB. So it's 3-1. And it will be BREX's ball. A little bit of confusion, never mind. It will be UB's ball. UB looking to make something happen. They find Nemanja down below. Nemanja Barrage pokes that in. Here's Saito. See if he can work his magic. And UB going to be called for the foul. Tahan Masarovic. Oh, I'm sorry. That is going to be a fall on Pavlovic. So it is going to be UB's ball. UB down 1, 3-2, 8:30 to go. Stojacic looking for his man, finds it, but great defense to recover. BREX recovers Lajima, but UB finds a way to steal it back and then score down below with Brankovic. And this is a fast-paced moving game. Saito pulls up, can't get it to drop. Utsunomiya BREX fights for the rebound. Saito again, drives, finds a man, kicks back out to Saito. Saito's gonna pull up from 2, can't get it. Up from 2, can't get it to go. Stojacic gets the board, finds his man below. Tries to turn on Saito, does. He's got the size advantage, he scores. 7-3, just under 7 minutes to go now. Utsunomiya BREX needs a score. And they get one with Popovic. Beautiful drive from Stojacic to pass to Popovic. Lajima's gonna come back in.
TV timeout.
And Masarovic is going to come back in.
7-4.
Both teams regrouping, taking a quick break.
那目前呢，在我们台南的希腊广场正在举办的是我们2022年FIBA3对3台南的挑战赛。
They know that this is still anybody's game. Utsunomiya BREX does have to be careful because they're nearly into foul trouble with 5 fouls already. Stojacic inbounding. Uses a pick. Pulls up from 2 himself. Can't get it though. Utsunomiya BREX with the rebound. Lajima nearly loses it. Goes to Dusan. Dusan, shake and bake. To the basket, but can't get it to go. Stojacic. What's Dr. Strange gonna do here? Thought about pulling up, decides to take it. Now pulls up and nails it. So it's 9-4, 6:15 to go. BREX ball after a kick. Here's Stojacic pulling up from deep. You can't give this guy an inch of space. Dusan finds Lajima. Lajima, beautiful pass from Dusan. Lajima, great finish. But here's defense. How's Lajima going to fare on defense? And that's a tough match for him. Masarovic has maybe a foot or so on him. Or Brankovic, rather. Brankovic will go to the line. 9-5, chance to put his team up by 5, get a little more comfortable with the lead. And he does. BREX ball. Lajima. Dusan pulls up from 2. Can't get it. UB recovers. UB looked for the back door, couldn't get it. Popovic using his ability and agility to get past a larger defender, but then there's Nemanja. Are they going to call that off? Beautiful maneuvering for Popovic here. Popovic again. Saito pulls up from 2, has a great open look, connects. 10-8. Stojacic kicks it out, wide open 2, can't get it. Nemanja, great rebound, puts it up and in. 11-8. Utsunomiya closing in on the lead. UB called for the foul, Utsunomiya BREX ball. Stojacic makes it a 2-point game, gets a little bit of breathing room. Saito can't connect on 2. Stojacic, will he take it 2? No, he decides to kick it out. And 1. Great decision making here from Stojacic, who decides to pass up the shot and instead brings it in passes over to Brankovic. Brankovic able to finish strong.
Marco on the free throw line.
Brankovic, chance for a 2-point play, connects. It'll actually be a 3-point play because now Utsunomiya BREX is in the penalty. Brankovic connects on both. So it is 16-11 now with just over 4 minutes to go. Beautiful play to Popovic down below. Popovic banks it in, and it's 16-12. Mismatch down below. They can't get it. Nemanja skies over Popovic. But it's going to be called for the foul. And look at this. Can't quite finish. Nemanja skies over Popovic. It's going to get called for the foul.
那透过呢这次的我们 FIBA 3对3的台南挑战赛，也让他呢更了解一下呢我们3对3的比赛的一个规则。
And we got ourselves a game.
为10分钟。那在传统的这个
Utsunomiya BREX trail by 4 with 3:55 to go.
率先的拿下21分的队伍，这样呢取得了该场比赛胜利。
Shot at winning. Stojicic, who's been absolutely unstoppable all day. Popovic might be the answer. Here's Lajima trying to fake Stojicic. He's not having it. Popovic decides not to drive to the basket himself and pass it.
那以往呢，我们在打，如果以往我们在打的所谓的
Both teams playing excruciating defense.
但是呢，在 FIBA 的3对3当中，进攻时间呢为12秒。
2 seconds on the shot clock. 2 seconds.
And here we go, 2 seconds on the shot clock. He has to put it up. Can't get it to go.
其实我们从这边可以看到了，在世界排名第1的果然呢是不同凡响哦。
So it'll be UB ball, up 4, 3:41 to go. Stojicic inbounding, guarded by Lajima. Stojicic blows by him and to the basket. Wow, that is almost unguardable. Stojicic, Popovic trying to do the same, nearly gets stripped, but is going to be called a foul and will go to the line. Stojicic there. You have to play him so tight because he can pull up from anywhere, and he can also blow by you, making him one of the hardest guys to guard. Here's Dusan Popovic. And hits it. So 17-13 now. Stojicic thought about pulling up, does. Hits it for 2. 19-13. It's just 2 points away from the win. Dusan Popovic trying to make something happen. Lajima also trying to make something happen. Can't. Stojicic decides to see if he can end it now, but can't. So Dusan Samardzic puts it up for 2. Can't get it. UB, they just need 2. Stojicic thinking about it. Decides to kick it out. Shot clock violation. Wow. And that's how you know Utsunomiya BREX's defense is quite stifling. Because UB had no problems earlier against Cebu in terms of shot clock violation. Here's Dusan. To the other Dusan Samardzic. Tries to connect on 2 but can't get it. They kick it back out. Stojicic taking a breather. Nemanja.
好，进攻犯规。那当然，团队犯规如果累积来到了第7次，将和对手呢执行2次的罚球。那如果呢累积到了10次，是2球，罚球2次将球权。
Saito gets past his man, but Nemanja skies to block the shot. My goodness. And here's Stojicic, and he's going to take it to the basket. 20-14, they just need 1. Dusan Popovic nearly gets it, can't get it to go. Stojicic, back out. Nemanja, Stojicic, it's a 2-pointer, he doesn't care.
Yes, sir.
Connects. 22-14, wow. And look at that, Stojicic a little bit gassed. Great game. UB versus Utsunomiya BREX.
6人外线防守又强，而且刚刚呢还可以能灌篮。好，精彩的赛事我们一样的给两队选手的最热情的掌声鼓励。
Final score 22-14. Team UB with another win.
And coming up next will be Antwerp versus Warsaw.
也为大家预告一下，在下一场比赛，跟着世界排名第4的比利时要出战了世界排名第19名的华沙，所以呢，也请现场朋友千万不要错过喽。台南挑战赛，接下来这一场精彩赛事，跟由世界排名第4的比利时出战呢，是我们世界排名第19的波兰华沙。那也简单的为大家介绍了我们的球队的经历。那以比利时国家队呢作为我们这一次比赛的班底，2022年世界杯的第4名，2021年东京奥运的第4。
而今年呢，在我们FIBA 3对3的顶级赛事当中，先是呢在匈牙利的德布列森大师赛封王，上个月呢又在宿务的大师赛的拿下了亚军。所以呢，马上呢要为大家介绍的是我们比利时安特卫普
Team Antwerp.
首先呢，为大家介绍的第一位选手，欢迎 Nick。
Number 8, Nick Sellers.
Here's Antwerp, number 8, Nick Sellers.
拍手拍手！接着呢，要为大家介绍下一位选手 ，Number 15 15号的 Brian。
Number 15, Brian de Valk.
And number 15, Brian de Valk.
接着呢，登场的是 Number 3球衣背号3号的 Dennis。
Number 3, Dennis Dunker.
Number 3, Dennis Dunker.
最后呢，要为大家介绍这一位呢，目前呢在比利时的这种3对3个人的积分是拿目前的冠军，特别来到我们台湾，欢迎呢 Number 11，欢迎 Divo。
Number 11, Vervoort.
And number 11, Joel Vervoort. This team absolutely dismantled Changhua earlier. They won 21-6 just a few hours ago. But they'll go up against a much higher seeded opponent in Warsaw, who's yet to play a game today.
是目前的世界排名第19名的，来自呢波兰的华沙。那么波兰呢国家队的班底，今年呢也曾在加拿大的魁北克的挑战赛拿下季军。世界杯跟欧洲杯都有相当不错的演出。那包括了我们球队的核心积分王，今天呢也来到我们活动的现场。所以呢，为大家介绍了世界排名第19名的波兰华沙。
Team Warsaw.
首先呢，为大家介绍是我们球衣背号13号，Number 13 Matus。
Number 30, Matthias Verwagen.
And here's number 13 for Warsaw, Matus Verwagen.
接着呢，要为大家介绍的是球衣背号77号的 Power。
Number 17, Paolo Pawlowski.
Number 17, Paolo Pawlowski.
接着呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣背号10号 Number 4 Simon。
Simon Willis.
Number Changhua. We'll see how they fare against a stronger Warsaw team who's coming with fresh legs, is yet to play a game.
Coming next to Team Antwerp and Team Warsaw.
Here we go. So Antwerp will take the ball to start. Number 11, Thibaut Vervoort, who had a fantastic game against Changhua. Goes to Dennis Dunker. Finds Vervoort. They're looking for Sellers below. Sellers comes up to set a pick, decides not to take it. He's got a shoot, puts it up, and cashes it. Money two-point shot to start things off. And they've got to be happy with that. Warsaw tried to two of their own, couldn't connect. They get their own rebound. Warsaw looking for some points. Both teams playing very tough defense. That's going to be off on Warsaw, and that's going to be Antwerp ball. And look at Vervoet here. Step back 3-2, sorry. Cashes it after a great defensive possession by Warsaw, but they couldn't hold it. And I believe that is going to be a foul on Bierwagen for Warsaw. He's playing very tight defense on Dennis. Celis almost loses it, passes it out. And wow, this Warsaw team playing very aggressive defense. Right off the bat, they haven't gotten lucky yet. You can tell the steals are going to come, but they got to be careful because they're getting into foul trouble early. It's already 2. Nick Celis trying to work his magic. Goes to Vervoet. Vervoet takes it to the hoop, but can't finish it. Recovered by Warsaw. And it's going to be Warsaw ball. So Zamachki will take it at the top of the key. Zamachki looking for someone to get it to. Bierwagen. They're calling an offensive foul on Bierwagen, who is not too happy. I don't know the translation, but I don't think they were the nicest of words. Antwerp ball. And that is going to be another foul on Warsaw. So that one on Zamachki, and they are at 4 fouls. So they have 0 points and 4 fouls right now. 8:50 to go. Vervoet finds his man, can't finish. So the Warsaw defense is like a buzzsaw. Warsaw close, but threw it away. It's going to be Antwerp ball. Vervoet, who's been leading the team at the top of the key. Guarded by Zamachki. Looking for Dennis. He finds Dennis Dunker to the basket and lays it in. So it's going to be 3-0 Antwerp. But there's still plenty of time left, and it's not out of hand. It's 8:20. And Nick Celis is going to be called for the foul. He doesn't agree with it. And Bierwagen's going to go to the line. So Bierwagen with a chance to put Warsaw on the board.
One shot.
Can't connect. Antwerp nearly misses it. Out on Warsaw. It's going to be Antwerp ball. But that wasn't a fun possession. Brian Duvall slow to get up after diving for the ball. Vervoet, Celis. Missed Vervoet as he was cutting the basket. Vervoet cuts himself, feeds Brian. Brian can't finish it. Kicks it back out to Nick Celis. Nick Celis takes a shot and connects. 5-0 Antwerp. Little less than 8 minutes left. This is still anybody's game. Warsaw trying to make things happen. Can't finish it. And that should be Antwerp ball. Ulowski couldn't quite finish that drive. Brian Duvall talking things over with Vervoet while he's sitting on the bench. Zamachki guarding Brian Duvall. Looking for Dennis again. Dennis this time decides to pull up and connects. That's going to be 7-0. 7-0 Antwerp. Zamachki and Dennis Dunker are going to get called for the foul on a 2-point shot, going to be a costly foul. This could be the momentum that Warsaw was looking for. So Zamajki goes to the line.
Number 9, Perez must go on the line. Shoot it, one.
Gets the first one to go, and Warsaw is now on the board.
One shot.
Gets both. Now Vervoet at the top of the key. Finds Dennis. Dennis looking to connect on another 2. He does! 9-2, Dennis Dunker. Zamajki looking at his own 2, can't get it to go. Beerwalker's gonna grab the rebound. Beerwalker resetting the offense. Zamajki nearly loses it. Double team, Beerwalker left open. Gets the 2 to drop. Go to a timeout, 6:59 left. Antwerp up 9-4. Dennis, the first time, came off the screen, drives to the basket. There's Nick Zelis laying it in. Vervoet leading the offense, and Dennis that time decided to pull up and hits it in.
The 5-point lead. The score 9-4. We got 7 minutes on the clock.
Antwerp up by 5, looking to get a little bit more of a comfortable lead. Vervoet inbounds. Brian DeValk. Nick Zelis. Clear lane to the basket. And they forgot that Nick Zelis can do that. So Nick Zelis puts them up 10-4. Here we go. Warsaw ball. And might have missed a foul call there. Warsaw takes advantage and connects on a 2. And they are going to call a foul on Brian DeValk, it looks like. So Warsaw ball, they've climbed within 4, 10-6.
Team Warsaw with the possession.
Both teams have 4 fouls, they've got to be careful. Zamajki.
Out of bounds.
And Warsaw throws it away, it'll go to Antwerp. Dennis Dunker inbound.
Dennis with the ball.
Goes to Vervoet, Vervoet to the basket. Couldn't finish. And it doesn't look like he got the foul call either. So Warsaw ball. Here's the Zamajki inbound. Very, very aggressive game. The ref's going to look back at something now. And they are going to award Antwerp the point. So 11-6. Vervoet did connect on that last one. Zamajki Zamajki misses the shot. Dennis gets the rebound. Dennis Dunker, Vervoet, driving to the basket, fadeaway shot, tough shot, can't quite connect. Zamajki takes it back out for Warsaw. Looking for Beerwalker. Can't connect, Vervoet gets the rebound. But Zamajki gets the steal. Passes back out. Pawlowski drives to the basket, gets a point. Dennis finds Nick Sellis, easy bucket, 12-7. Antwerp stays up by 5. Both teams have 4 fouls. They can't afford to foul anymore. Beerwalker trying to back his way up into the basket. Instead kicks out to Zamashki. Zamashki can't get the 2 to drop. Beerwalker gets the rebound. Pawlowski trying to drive against Nick Sellis. Decides to pull up instead, but can't get it. Sellis, rebound. Vervoet. And both teams at this point getting tired. Vervoet, top of the key. He's got to shoot. Can't quite connect. 5 minutes to go. Beerwalker decides to take it upon himself, hits a 2, and now it's 12-9. So they're within 3.
Inaczej grają, kurwa, po pierwszym rolujmy, następnie im wchodzi. Chłopy na razie nie działają, roluj po pierwszym.
There's the foul on Dennis Dunkert. Ball remains with Antwerp. Vervoet from the top of the key. Dennis trying to find his shot, get a little bit of space. Vervoet takes it. Brian de Valk able to connect and brings his team back up by 4. For Valk, wow. How bad does he want it? Nearly went flying across the LED boards to grab a ball. Crowd giving him some standing ovation for the effort displayed here. Warsaw trying to climb back within 3. And they're going to call an offensive foul there. Beerwalker quite upset and going to talk things over with the ref. Beerwalker perhaps used to a little more leniency from refs, but he is playing extremely aggressive. Dennis looking for a shot, pulls up, connects. 14-9. Here's Beerwalker. Looking for Pawlowski under the key. Pawlowski misses the shot. Clear shot to the basket, but misses Nick Sellis' beautiful drive. Catches Warsaw defense sleeping. Rarely is that defense sleeping. Here's Raducci. Beerwalker draws the foul. And both teams are gassed. There's Nick Sellis, beautiful cut to the basket. Dennis, beautiful pull-up jumper. 15-9, just under 4 minutes to go. You see the Antwerp team is gassed. Dennis on the ground, talking strategy. They know they're close. 6 points away from the win against a fearsome Warsaw team. Warsaw will inbound. With number 9, Zamashki. They're trying to twist him up. Coming off from multiple different screens. Cut to the basket. Beautiful cut by Pawlowski. And Pawlowski scores. 15-10. Brian de Valk. Vervoet to Bryant. Bryant lays it in. 16-10, up by 6. 3:30 to go. Warsaw looking for something. Zamashki pulls up from a deep 2. Can't get it to go. Wow, great cut by Pawlowski. Beautiful finish. He had about a split second to look up, see where he was, lay it in. 3:24 to go. Both teams nearly in foul trouble. See here the Warsaw team also gassed themselves. Pawlowski, beautiful cut. He's been clutch for the team. But then there's Nick Sellis after a beautiful feed from Dennis Dunker. Warsaw talking strategy. And that's what strategy does. Back to the action. Nick Sellis looking for an open man. Vervoet cuts, but can't lay it in. He wanted a foul call, doesn't get it. Beerwagen. Beerwagen trying to post up on Vervoet. Vervoet blocks the shot and giving everybody a flex. You gotta love it. This Warsaw team is playing them extremely aggressive. Antwerp is automatic from the line, and these are the easiest buckets they're going to get from this buzzsaw of a defense of Warsaw. Connects on both of them, 18-10. They're 3 away, 2 minutes to go. Warsaw putting up a 2, can't get it. Nick Sellis the board. Looking for Vervoet, instead finds Brian DeValk. Brian DeValk down low, can't get it. And he knew he had that, showing some frustration.
2 minutes.
2 minutes, 2 seconds to go, 19-10. And we've got Zamoshki inbounding, guarded by Dennis Duncan. Zamoshki from deep, connect, 19-12.
Number 9, Bristol. Warsaw down by 7, 19-12.
Antwerp's ball. Looking to potentially end it. Dennis, they've got to make sure they guard him well. Nick Sellis finds Nick Sellis onto the basket, but beautiful block by Zamoshki. Zamoshki recovers, takes his 2 of his own, and connects. So it's 19-14. It's a 5-point game with 1:35 left. Here's Vervoet, who doesn't back down from anything. Takes his 2 of his own for the win, can't get it to go. Zamoshki rebound. Verduch nearly loses it, decides to pull up for a 2, and hits it. So it's 19-16 with 1:15, and Warsaw is right back in it. But Antwerp just connected on an easy bucket for Nick Sellis. It's almost like Warsaw decided to give them that. And then Beerwagen misses, so it's 20-16 with less than a minute to go. They just need a bucket, and Nick Sellis gives them that. Wow, what a hard-fought game. Both teams absolutely exhausted, and what a beautiful game of basketball. That was ridiculous.
下一场赛事呢，将有呢世界排名第6的立陶宛要出战呢世界排名12的沙特阿拉伯吉达。
Antwerp talking things over after a hard-fought win. Next up, got Šakiai versus Jeddah. So top team from Lithuania versus Jeddah, representing Kingdom of Saudi Arabia.
Court.
好，马上呢要登场的这场赛事，首先呢也为大家简单介绍一下，目前呢世界排名第6名的立陶宛，这次的团队呢为立陶宛的国家队，他们呢也相当完美诠释了欧陆球风，打法呢相当的扎实，而且呢强调团队的合作。他们也曾在2019年来到台湾参与了高雄的挑战赛，拿下了第4名。而且目前呢，在我们立陶宛的国内个人积分排名前2名的选手，也都呢新手来台，希望呢能够在这次挑战赛当中拿下不错的成绩。马上呢为各位介绍的是我们世界排名第6名的立陶宛国家队。
Team Šakiai。
首先呢，为大家呢介绍的第1位选手，那么是球衣背号3号 Polios。
The 3 Polios Beneviches。
They annihilated the Kaohsiung team 22-4. The Jeddah team has already played 2 games against Brisbane, they won, and Tainan, they won 21-13 and 22-5 respectively. So this will be their biggest test yet.
这也是他们上次呢来到台湾呢，已经是在2017年台北的挑战赛获得亚军之后2度来台，所以马上呢为大家介绍是我们沙特阿拉伯吉达。首先呢为大家介绍的是 Number 7球衣背号7号的内马尼亚。
Number 7 Nemanja Drasovic.
Here's team from Jeddah.
以及呢球衣背号11号 Number 11 Simon。
Simon Binsberg.
那接下来要为大家介绍的是球衣背号12号 Number 12巴里奥斯。巴里奥斯。
Top there is Dominus.
最后呢，要为大家介绍的是我们球衣背号13号欧迪维尔。
30 Ovidius Baronauskas. Team Jeddah.
那我们在2021年呢，我们布朗格大师赛冠军。
There's the team from Jeddah.
也在2022年巴黎的大师赛拿下第6名。
Actually has several Lithuanian and Slovenian players of their own representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. So we've got Šakiai from Lithuania in red, and the team from Jeddah in black, representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Just about ready to start the action. And here we go. Jeddah in black, Lithuania in red. Manja Draskovic to start the game.
Jeddah with the possession. Here we go, Watson.
He's going to try and take it himself, and he does. Blows by everybody. They did not expect that. Throws it up. Lithuania trying to use their size, but can't get it. Nemanja Draskovic gets the board. Jeddah Draws a foul. So right off the bat, Jeddah drawing fouls. Darius Tarvadas threw the foul. They're not in the penalty. So take it out at the top of the key. Simon Fingar. Trying to make it happen. Goes under, up and under to get the bucket. So 2-0 Jeddah. Oh my goodness. Wow, Kumpis slams it home and sends a message to Jeddah that you can get off to the fastest start you want, but they're still going to come back. Kumpis. Lithuania connects again. Now it's tied at 2. Darius, beautiful pump fake and connects on the 2. So now they're back up by 2. 4-2. And that's going to be an offensive foul on Baranauskas, pardon me. Beautiful dunk, beautiful pass. And look at this. Elevation from campus. Lithuania.
Good.
And he has a deadly shot. Remember from the first few games, responsible for a large number of their points, especially from deep. Zupas will come and take a seat. Baranauskas gets up from his seat for Jeddah. Be back on offense. Shot clock violation. Lithuania ball. Campus goes up top. Lithuania trying to use their size inside.
Free throw coming up. Number 8-10,
And Pukolis draws the foul. He'll go to the line.
Number 18 on the free throw line. Shooting what?
So he'll look to tie it. And he does. 4-4, little over 8 minutes to go. Darius looking for a shot. Can't find anything, gives it up to Baranauskas. Baranauskas tries to feed it back to Darius, but loses it. And he'll go to Lithuania. So Kumpis at the top. Pukelis. Zupas for 2. Knocks it down. Zupas can do that all day long. They'll have to find an answer for him. Darius looking for his own answer, can't find. Throws it up to himself. That is going to be a violation, and that is going to go back to Lithuania. Vicious at the top of the key.
Score is 6-4. He got negative by 2 points.
Vicious back at the key. Gonna pull up from 2. Can't get it to go. Saved by Lithuania, but right into the hands of Jeddah. And Nemanja Draskovic is gonna take a 2, but can't connect. Kumpis is going to get the rebound. Go back up, Lithuania at the top. Driving and connects. Beautiful drive by Vicious. Baranauskas looking to make something happen so Jeddah can get back into the game. Now trailing by 3, 7-4 with just over 7 minutes to go. He finds his way past the defender and scores, so 7-5.
Y7 to the down by 2 points. Here we go, balls in. So guys, ball.
Here we go, Lithuania looking for a way at the top of the key. Zupas takes the shot, can't get it to drop. Baranauskas, beautiful job boxing out. And he's going to try and drive himself, draws the foul. Darius would have been good for 2, but doesn't matter. And we'll be right back to the action after the short break. Beautiful drive, pass by Compass to slam that one home. Another look. Zupas, great shot. He's done that multiple times today. Jetta ball. Simon Finsgar at the top. Beautiful pass by Varanauskas. Finds Darius cutting to the basket. It is 7-6, but Lithuania answers right back. Makes it 8-6 with a nice dunk from Pakulis. Varanauskas pump fakes, drives to the basket instead, gets it to go. Here's Zupas. Loses the handle. And it's going to be Jetta ball. Varanauskas knows his team's very much in this. Just down by 1, 6:16 to go. Jetta with 4 fouls. Lithuania only with 2. Finsgar. There he is. Nemanja Dreskovic. Beautiful cut to the basket and lays it in. Compass. Using his athleticism and his strength. But Simon Finsgar is the bigger man. Gets the rebound, pulls up for 2, can't get it to go. But Nemanja Draskovic recovers, misses the layup. Simon Finsgar kicks it back out to Darius for 2, can't get it. Nemanja saves it. Finsgar calls for the pick, pulls up. Instead, tried to kick it to Nemanja. Nemanja couldn't quite reach it. There's the beautiful layup and cut to the basket from Nemanja Draskovic. Lithuania.
Team call, number 5.
Jetta at 5 fouls now. They've got to be careful. Velicevic tries to throw it up to Bukelis, but it gets stolen by Darius. Darius step back 3, 2 rather, can't get it to go. Pass up to Bukelis, who's got the position under the basket, gets it good.
Player switch. 9-8.
9-8. A little over 5 minutes to go. Jetta's ball. Varanauskas thought about pulling up. Trying to drive instead. Kicks it back out to Darius. Darius for a long 2. Can't get it. Simon Finsgar the rebound. Finsgar back to Varanauskas. Varanauskas trying to drive, pulls up. Tries to bank it in, but can't get it to go. Beautiful pass, finds a wide open Bukelis, who now extends the lead to 2. Nearly steals it after his point. Simon Finsgar now pulling up. Can't get it to go. Bukelis, post up. Using his body. Simon Finsgar not moving though. Bukelis gets his own rebound. No look pass and 1. Beautiful to Zupas. Beautiful no-look pass by the big man, Bukelis. Take a look at that.
Number 14 is on the line.
Beautiful pass, no-looker. Knew exactly where his teammate was going to be. Chance for a 2-point play. Here's Zupas at the line. Gets it to go. Now up by 4. With just over 4 minutes to go. Got a little bit of breathing room. Jetta tries to take a 2, can't get it, collects their own rebound. Nemanja Draskovic can't put it in. Zupas with the rebound. Velicevic to Zupas. Great look, but Fantastic defensive recovery from Jetta and Nemanja Draskovic there to stop that from being an easy bucket. Both teams gassed at this point already, going at each other extremely hard. 12-8. The team, Šakiai, representing Lithuania, is the lead. Taking a break. Beautiful passing from both teams. There's one from Darius to Nemanja Draskovic. There's one from Zupas to Pukelis. And there's a no-looker, Pukelis to Zupas for the and-one play, probably the pass of the night. Pulls up, can't get it to connect. That's going to be a shot clock violation. Jetta. And that is definitely going to be a foul. Simon Finsgar draws the foul.
Team foul, number 4. With the possession.
Jetta at the top. Nemanja Draskovic over to Darius. Darius Sarvadas. Looking to do something, but getting played tight defense. Blows by the defender. Baranowskis puts it up. Can't get it to go. Pukelis using his body against Nemanja. That's an easy bucket, 13-8.
13-8.
3:20 to go. Connect. So 13-10 now. Just down by 3. Blocked by Finsgar. Finsgar with the nice defensive play to keep his team only down by 3. Baranowskis driving to the basket. Kicks it back out. Darius again with a 2. Can't connect this time.
2.5 minutes.
2 minutes, 30 seconds to go. 13-10. Jetta trails. Compass for 2. Can't get it. Simon Finsgar parachutes in for the rebound. Darius. Back to Nemanja. Nemanja Draskovic called for travel. Lithuania trying to get more of a comfortable lead. Zupas has to pull up, misses. But Pukelis right there for the putback, and 14-10 now. And a technical being called on Darius Sarvadas on the bench, yelling at the ref. He wanted a 3-second or a push-off on Pukelis, but didn't get the call, and instead it's going to be a technical. So very costly technical foul right now. Pukelis nails it. 15-10, less than 2 minutes to go for this Lithuania team. Reviewing, putting 6 seconds on the shot clock,
15-10.
which is plenty of time for this Jeddah team. Manja, shot clock violation. Seem to have forgotten they had only 6 seconds. Simon Finsgar comes back in. Play some defense. Compass. Over to Zupas, can't get it. They can't connect. Simon Finsgar gets a rebound. Bernauskas.
Balls on the ground.
Jeddah looking for some life. They get it from Nemanja Draskovic. $15 to 11. Jeddah could climb their way back into this, but time is not their friend now. There's only 1:20 remaining. Oh, and a costly foul called on Vernauskas. That's going to send them to the line for 2 shots now because they're in the penalty.
Number 8. The 14 Marias on the line shooting 2 shots.
But he misses the first. Zupas, uncharacteristic miss from him. Connects on the second. Simon Finsgar takes it back. Nemanja Draskovic. Tries to find Vernauskas cutting to the basket, but can't connect. Zupas, wide open 2-point look, and connects. It's 18-11 with a minute to go. This might be out of hand unless Jeddah can do something here.
Final minute to go.
Finsgar. Darius puts it up, but can't connect. Zupas gets a rebound for Lithuania. He's looking for another 2. Almost gets it. Vernauskas instead collects a rebound for Jeddah. Jeddah's got to do something. Vernauskas drives and scores. 18-12, but only 30 seconds left.
30 seconds.
Lithuania misses the shot.
18-12.
Darius drives 18-13, but just 20 seconds. And they can't foul.
We have 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Vernauskas drives to the basket, but a little too late. Šakiai representing
要为大家介绍的是我们蒙哥利亚乌兰巴托。
Team Ulaanbaatar.
首先呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号14号 Number 40的 Gamo。
Number 40 the first Cebu.
接着呢，要为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号6号的 Kaohsiung。
Number 6 to Antwerp.
以及呢，我们球衣编号7号的 Steven Sir。
The 7 Steve Sir.
最后呢，要为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号11号 Number 11奥公哲狗。
Team Ulaanbaatar.
接下来呢，登场的为大家介绍是我们世界排名第10名。那我们积分呢，首先呢，要为大家介绍的第一位选手是我们球衣编号18号 Number 18 Marco。
Number 18 Ulaanbaatar.
以及呢，球衣编号12号的 Ivan。
Ivan Popovic.
Number 9球衣编号9号的 Marco。
Number 9 Marcos Ulaanbaatar.
最后呢，要为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号7号 Number 7 Steven
Stefan Torbiger. Team Belgrade.
See the team from Belgrade there. Number 5 seed.
排名第8名呢是来自蒙古的乌兰巴托。那世界呢排名呢第10名的
Ulaanbaatar, they played their first game against Taipei. They won 21-11 against a pretty tough Taipei team. Belgrade yet to play. They've got some pretty fresh legs.
身着了黑色球衣的是我们世界排名第10的塞尔维亚的贝尔格。 那身着红色圈呢，是我们来自蒙古的乌兰巴托，他们仿佛呢就是蒙古的草原战士的化身，他们的严密防守也是让各队的相当头痛。那除此之外呢，他们也补进了这一次呢，我们前加拿大国家队的射手 Steven Sir， 那也希望呢增加他们的外围投射能力。
Here we go, Ulaanbaatar to start. Ulaanbaatar from the top of the key. He'll go to Steve Sir. Ulaanbaatar looking to get inside, nearly lose the ball, recovered by Ulaanbaatar, and stolen by Belgrade. So right off the bat, Belgrade gets a steal. Let's see what they decide to do. Pulling up from 2, but they can't connect. They recover their own rebound, and Torbica gets a score, so Belgrade strikes first. Ulaanbaatar, Sir pulls up. He was looking for a foul, but couldn't get it. Beautiful pass, but he can't finish. But collects his own rebound and does finish. So Popovic collects his own rebound and finishes after a beautiful pass from Ivanovic.
做一个呢防守跟超节，这边的裁判呢请扣一次。那下一次判的话呢，就要判技术犯规。
Here we go. Ulaanbaatar looking to get on the board. They can't. Back to Belgrade.
That's no good. Falls on the ground. Player switch.
So Belgrade still up by 2. 9:05 to go. Belgrade taking the 2. Can't get it. Recover their own rebound and get the bounce. So Belgrade up 3-0. Ulaanbaatar looking to get something going. Belgrade. Puts up a crazy shot. Wanted a foul call, not going to get it. So Torvika doesn't get his foul. Steve Sir looking to make something happen, and he does. So he gets Ulaanbaatar back. He gets Ulaanbaatar on the board. Collects a rebound. Back to serve.
Balls on the ground.
And Sock underneath the basket, able to draw the foul. .8:14 to go. 3-1 Belgrade, both teams with one foul. Sock looking for Steve Sir. Instead passes out to Ulaanbaatar. Ulaanbaatar looking for Zoc underneath the basket. He is. Maneuvers around but can't finish. Belgrade looking to wind their lead. Gets his own rebound, but looks like he rolled his ankle, and Belgrade player is down. As number 9 Savanovic is down. There's going to be an injury timeout coming up. Gets up tenderly on that ankle, and it does not look like he's going to be able to continue anytime soon. Doctors are going to take a look.
Belgrade up by 1 point. Ball's in.
So Belgrade with the ball. Popovich thought about popping up, instead drives to the basket. Wow. And he may look big and like a post player, but he just absolutely blew by his defender. So this guy's got some hidden speed. Belgrade. Igorovic. Back out to Popovich. Connects on 2. So Popovich puts his team up 5-2. Ulaanbaatar trying to put his team back in it. Misses. Popovich, another one. Misses it. But Belgrade gets a rebound. Popovich behind the back pass, and then they connect Stefan Torvika.
6-2.
So Stefan Torvika with a beautiful pass from Popovich that puts them up 6-2. They're up by 4, which is a little over 7. Oops. Chair a little elusive. Steve Sir, nice pass, but they can't finish. Zoc gets another rebound, and finally Ulaanbaatar gets another point on the board, 6-3. Torvika, 2, can't get it, short. Steve Sir with the rebound. Ulaanbaatar can't get it. Zoc gets the rebound. Throws it up to Steve Sir way high, but Sir able to jump and catch it. Steve fights through the contact and gets the point to drop 6-4. They're within 2.
6-4.
Torvika, uses his body, puts Steve Sir in the win cycle, but then Steve Sir catches it out in the 2-point range, puts it up and connects. So 7-6. Steve, another 2. They leave him open. You can't leave him open. And so for the first time, Ulaanbaatar up by 1. Just under 6 to go, and they are pumped. The team's going to talk it over. Popovich talking it over with the ref. That is from the previous game. There we go. That's Steve Sir. Connecting on 2 to put his team ahead. Torvika Used a move, Torbica scored on him, Steve Sir unaffected, just goes out, does what he needs to, goes out to 2-point range and connects, put his team up. Belgrade looking to tie it up or take the lead again. Popovic pulls up, but it gets called off because of the offensive foul moving hit.
How many times they do that?
Belgrade not happy about that. Nevertheless, it's Ulaanbaatar ball. Gonna pull up and connect. So Ulaanbaatar absolutely on fire from downtown right now, as that one was for Sambu.
6-0 run by Ulaanbaatar.
That three will not be good for Belgrade as the foul occurred before the shot. Torbica finds his man inside, but he misses the layup. He wanted a foul, said he was hit in the face, but no foul called. And Belgrade has got to be careful. They are dangerously close, walking dangerously close to the line of getting a technical foul. Ulaanbaatar, Steve Sir at the top of the key. He goes to Ulaanbaatar, beautiful cut. He catches Belgrade sleeping and puts his team up 10-7. But Ulaanbaatar steals it. Ulaanbaatar goes inside to Zog. Zog uses his body to try and fight inside, can't connect. That's Torbica, takes it back out. Here goes Savanovic. Savanovic can't connect either. Back out, Steve Sir collects the ball. Steve pulls up from deep and hits it. From deep.
No one's old over here, boy.
13-7. That was an 11-0 run.
And you heard it from Steve. No one is old over here. When you can hit shots like that, you are not old. Correct. Steve, you are correct, sir. Belgrade back with the ball. Torbica can't get it. Gathers his own rebound, but can't get it to go. Zog saves it, but it's going to go to Popovic. He was called out. Wow, this Ulaanbaatar team has major fight in them. Talking things over. Steve Sir has been the story of the game, fighting through contact to hit shots, finding open twos that he's hit back to back to back and deep from logo range. Finding Ulaanbaatar. The Ulaanbaatar team came to win. Up 13-7 with 4:34 to go. Belgrade's got to fight their way back in. They can with this man here, Popovic. Popovic pops up for two, connects. That's exactly what they needed. 13-9 now. Ulaanbaatar and Popovic getting into it. Some chippy basketball going on, but you love to see it.
13-9. Offensive foul.
Offensive foul on Ulaanbaatar.
Belgrade count by 4.
So it's going to be Belgrade ball. It goes to Belgrade. Gregorovic.
Puts it up for 2 points.
Puts it up for 2, can't get it. And that's got to be a foul on Belgrade. He tied up Steve Sir. Yeah, he's going to be called for that almost every time. Ulaanbaatar ball. Steve Sir posting up. Ulaanbaatar puts his man on his heels, pulls up, can't connect though. Zambu can't get the board. Popovic working on Ulaanbaatar, looking for an open man, but can't find anyone. Popovich trying to drive himself and makes it on a super tough shot. Wow. So Popovich then gets the steal, pops back out. He thought about the two, then takes the two, can't connect. Steve Sir collects a rebound. Sir takes it to himself and gets it to roll in. Wow. So he puts them back up 15 to 10, a little bit more breathing room, but wide open Torbica, they forgot about him. It's 15 to 11. Steve Sir, then they find Ulaanbaatar. Sorry, just Zambu. My mistake, Zambu. First shot, back up by 5. 16 to 11, a little bit over 3 minutes to go. Steve Sir doesn't care where he is or how far behind that 2-point line he is. He will pull up. Then he finds a Zambu for another shot, and that whole offense runs through Steve Sir. Here we go. Belgrade down by 5. Popovich trying to make something happen. Draw. Ooh, Popovich thought he had a foul, and instead it's an offensive foul, so that's going to Ulaanbaatar. Popovich with some questions for the ref about his calls. The ref assuring him he is fine. Steve Sir, will he pull up again? No, he goes for Zambu. Zambu working on Belgrade himself, spin move, can't connect. Belgrade blows the hesitation. He hits Steve Sir with the hesitation. Gets it in. Ulaanbaatar, beautiful move to get past his man. He put his man in the spin cycle. I had no idea where he was. Gets the bucket. Ulaanbaatar gonna get called for the defensive foul there. Kagorovich won't go to the line. They're not in the penalty yet, so they'll take it up from the top of the key. Popovich trying to make things work on Sock. Popovich usually gets that to work, but can't get the foul. Steve Sir finds Zoc again. How many times have they done that today? Zoc with the bucket. Popovich says, I can do that too, and does it to Zoc. Still the lead by 5, 18-13. So Zambu can't get it to go. Zoc collects it. Popovich down. Goes back, behind the back. And shot clock violation. They had a man on the ground but couldn't capitalize. They're up by 5, 18-13, 2:12 to go. Belgrade has to be careful because they have 7 fouls. Ulaanbaatar 5 fouls. They don't want to get another one. Torbica throws it up, can't get it to go. Ulaanbaatar can't get it to go, collects his own rebound, has his man in the air, nearly gets an and one play after getting hit in the face. Wow, and how tough is this guy, Ulaanbaatar?
Number 6, Antwerp on the line, shooting 2 shots.
Ulaanbaatar will shoot 2 as Belgrade in the penalty. Ulaanbaatar hits the first one. 19-13 with 1 minute 58 to go. Ulaanbaatar with a chance to put his team within 1 of getting this. Misses the second. So it's 19-13. 1:30 to go. Ulaanbaatar collects a rebound. Steve Sir, is he going to try and end it? No, he goes to Zambu. Zambu can't hit it.
13. Belgrade down by 13.
Belgrade down by 7. Manages to blow by Steve Sir, rather use contact against him. Ulaanbaatar. Steve Sir goes to the basket, connects. A rare 1-point shot for Steve Sir. So 2014, they just need 1 to win. Now 2015 with 1:15 to go. Steve Sir gets by his man, and he'll get an easy layup for the win. Ulaanbaatar taking the win over the 5th seed Belgrade. So Ulaanbaatar, despite being the 4th seed, gets the win over Belgrade. And what a feisty win from Ulaanbaatar, 21-15. Great team play, running it through that man there. Great contributions from every single person on that team. Coming up next will be Utsunomiya BREX versus Cebu. Chooks to go.
来到了我们台南比赛，当然了，我们要邀请到了我们世界最大的 SO Army。 哎，各位现场的朋友，看表演要拍手啊！谢谢。最热情的掌声，谢谢我们 SO Army， 为我们带来相当精彩的演出。好，那今天呢，我们呢 SO Army 除了能为大家带来精彩演出，有准备礼物要赠送给场边的朋友，最大钱的朋友在哪里？ 好，
好，那我们也再次谢谢我们 SL 阿米。那明天呢，在我们这场呢3对3 2022年的台南挑战赛，我们依然会为大家带来相当精彩的表演。谢谢。那接下来下一场赛事将由呢我们来自日本的宇都宫要出战呢世界排名26的菲律宾宿务。那两队的排名也相当的接近哦。那目前呢日本的排名呢是在世界排名是第21，那菲律宾宿务呢是世界排名第26。那等一下呢这一场的精彩赛事也值得大家呢一同的来观赏。
日本宇都宫。
Utsunomiya.
首先呢，为大家介绍的第一位选手呢是李西马亚手。
Number 6, Yaso.
欢迎的是我们范老康夫。接着呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号4号波波维奇。
Number 4, Popovich.
接下来呢，登场的这一位也是我们日本呢目前的3对3篮球赛个人的积分王，欢迎Saito
Rafael
Osuke。
Saito.
齐藤洋介。最后呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号9号的桑马吉子。
Number 9, Tanan City.
那么日本宇都宫也是呢2022年CSC.ES1全球最大的跨联盟的3对3的赛事的全球总冠军。那他们也是2022年事务大师赛的第5名。那接下来呢，就要为大家介绍世界排名第26名的菲律宾事务。
Tim Spoon.
首先呢，登场的是我们球衣编号16号 Mike。
Number 16, Mike Harry.
接着呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号10号 Number 10 Manuel。
Number 10, Manu Torrentino.
Number 14球衣编号14号 Brandon。
Number 14, Brandon Ramirez.
那最后呢，要为大家介绍的可以说是亚洲数一数二3对3的矮后卫代表人物 ，Number 13球衣编号13号的 Mark。
Number 30, Mike Tao. Tim Cebu.
那同时呢，菲律宾事务也是2022年亚洲杯的第4名，2022年马尼拉的大师赛第7名。
So here we go. Utsunomiya BREX, the 8th seed, versus Cebu Chooks to go from Philippines, the number 9 seed. Both teams looking for their first win today. Actually, both teams played and lost to the same team, number 1 seed UB from Serbia. Mac Talo on your screen. That man caught fire earlier in his game today. Wasn't quite enough to get the win over UB, the number 1 ranked seed. Shooting definitely going to come in handy for this game against Utsunomiya BREX. Dusan Samardovic, number 9, Utsunomiya BREX. And Dusan Popovich, number 4. So you may be hearing a lot of Dusans.
尤其呢，在最后2场，分别呢是我们高雄台塑以及我们台北队即将登场。
Here we go. Utsunomiya BREX in red and Cebu Chooks in black. Brandon Ramirez to start it off.
The first position.
Guarded by Dusan Samardzic.
Here we go.
Finds Mac Talo, immediately starts it with the 3, but can't connect, but there's going to be a foul on red. So a foul on Utsunomiya BREX. And Cebu Chooks will start again. They go back to Mac Talo.
Ball's on the ground.
Calling a foul on Lejima here from Utsunomiya BREX.
Number 2.
So again, Ramirez inbounds it. And again to Talo. Talo finds Harry all alone, and he's gonna slam that.
16, Mike Harry.
Talo getting a lot of attention, which frees up Mike Harry. Saito gonna come in for Lejima. And Tolentino gonna come in for Talo. Both teams rotating players. Popovich can't get it to fall. Ramirez gets the board. Ramirez looking for Tolentino. Tolentino to the basket, connects. So 2-0 fast start for Cebu Chooks. But Dusan Samarvich, and he can't connect. Mike Harry collects the rebound. He's going to pop for two himself, in and out. Tolentino collects the rebound, and he's fouled by Saito, who pushed. So Mike Harry will inbound from top of the key. Tolentino looking for Harry. Harry's down with a mismatch. They don't go to him. Now they do. And he still manages to get the point. Guarded by Samarvich and one, so a chance for a 2-point play. Great pass by Max Hollow. And even better finish by Mike Harry. Mike Harry at the line. Giving Talo a little wink. Harry connects. So Cebu takes a 4-0 lead. There's Popovich trying to work inside, rolls in and out, but collects his own rebound. Saito to Lajima. Lajima connects for two.
Number 6.
Here's Talo to Harry. Mike Harry. Driving to the right, using his body and powers through. That was just a man amongst boys type of move. There's Lajima. Beautiful catch and shoot to get Utsunomiya BREX on the board. Beautiful pass by Lajima, finds Popovich, and Popovich scores. 5-3. Tolentino to Ramirez. Ramirez trying to bully his own way inside. Does, but can't get it to drop. Popovich would have found a nice cutting Lajima, but there was a foul called earlier. There's Lajima finding a cutting Popovich, and beautiful play. Easy score. Lajima from the top of the key after the foul. Lajima, Saito uses the pick and roll, but can't connect on the shot. Oh, Saito with the steal from Ramirez's pass. Back to Utsunomiya BREX. Smatovich trying to make it work. Crosses over Talo. Nearly had a blow-by layup, but got called for the foul. So it's Popovich at the top of the key, guarded by Talo. Talo steals it, but then throws it away. And what's the call? It's going to be Cebu Chooks' ball at the top of the key. Ramirez inbounding. To Talo. Talo tried to go back to Harry, but got his pass cut off. So it goes to Ramirez instead for two. Can't get it to connect. Harry fights for the rebound. Foul called before the shot, so no shot. So it will not count. Cebu Chooks remains up 5-3. 7:30 to go, and they already have Utsunomiya with 5 fouls. Mike Harry. Mike Harry called for a 3-second violation. It's going to be Utsunomiya BREX ball.
目前的双方比数3-5，但是呢，日本队呢比较麻烦，有5次的团队犯规。
Utsunomiya BREX. Shot pulls up for two, ties the game. It's 5-5. Mike Harry pulls up himself. Can't get it to go.
Tied up in 5.
Beautiful shot. Exactly what they needed to tie things up with just a little over 7 to go. Utsunomiya looking to take the lead for the first time tonight. Tries to draw the foul and may have, or are they calling the shot clock violation? We'll be back after this short break.
And we can use the 2 feet and 1. Now, let go. Go.
Mike Harry with a vicious slam. That's what started the game. Now Cebu. It's basically 0-0 again. It's 5-5. Matalo trying to find something. Ramirez pulls up for 2, can't get it to go. Rebounded by Utsunomiya BREX. Popovich back outside. Goes to the other Dusan. He drives and connects. Dusan Samardzic. And that is the first lead of the night for Utsunomiya BREX against the Cebu Chooks team. Matalo, beautiful shot fake, then goes inside to Ramirez. Ramirez gets an easy layup. Almost stolen by Tolentino. Samardzic does his work on Tolentino to get his team back up. Talo with a beautiful look, but just a little too far ahead. That's what worked previously. Beautiful pass from Talo to Ramirez, the bounce pass. This time just a little ahead of Ramirez and he couldn't hold on. Saito drives to the basket, nearly connects but can't. Talo tries for 2, can't get it. Mike Harry jumping for the ball and was pushed. So Utsunomiya BREX is going to get called for the foul, and that is their 6th foul. Talo to Harry. Harry going to get called for the offensive foul.
That's no good.
Saying that he used an elbow.
Mike Harry, offensive foul.
Harry says, yep, it's on me. Here we go, Utsunomiya BREX still 7-6, leading by 1 with just under 6 to play. Jima. One Dusan to the other Dusan, nearly had that.
Team foul, number 5.
Talo takes a seat, Tolentino comes in.
Utsunomiya with the possession.
Popovich, Samardzic. Behind the back pass to Popovich. He thought he had Ramirez on his heels, and he still does, even though Ramirez was able to gain back position, but Popovich still able to go under and get the layup. So Utsunomiya up by 2.
5 minutes, 30 seconds to go.
5 minutes 30. Utsunomiya with 6 fouls, Cebu Chooks with 5 fouls. Gives it to Talo. Talo was going to pull up, decides to go back to Harry, but Harry wasn't ready for it. So Utsunomiya BREX gets the ball. And Samardzic drew him up in the air, then drew the foul, and still made the bucket. Beautiful move. Gets him up, draws the contact, still finishes, and wants his foul. So Dusan Samardzic, chance for his 2-point play. And very importantly, drew the 6th foul on Cebu Chooks. Mike Harry trying to make something happen, does. Mike Harry, much needed points and injecting blood flow into the Cebu Chooks team that seemed like they hadn't scored in forever. So 10-7, only down by 3. Popovich can't connect. He had the positioning but couldn't connect. Mike Harry passes it back out and then asks for it again. Gets inside but couldn't finish. Beautiful move, couldn't finish. Samardzic back to Popovich. Lajima shoots, can't connect. Right into the hands of Dusan Samardzic. Popovich to Samardzic, who got the positioning on Mike Harry, and Mike Harry was forced to foul.
Yeah, free throw coming up. Team foul, number 7, Cebu.
So they're in penalty, so he's going to shoot. Samardzic will shoot 2. First one good.
Basket's good.
11-7. 4:29 left. Gets the second one to roll in. Both teams now in the penalty. If they foul, the other team will go and shoot 2. Talo to the basket, and he gets his first bucket. Saito from deep. Puts it in. Talo. You have a feeling he's going to try and do the same. He does. Can't get the lucky bounce, though. And so it's 14-8 Utsunomiya BREX. Nice pass outside. Back to Saito. Saito with a nice look. Rewards Samardzic for that great pass. Samardzic.
Out of bounds.
Popovich didn't quite have the position for that yet.
目前呢，代表时间呢剩下最后的3分56秒，双方比数呢分别为呢14比8，那团队犯规分别呢也来到6次跟7次。
Samardzic has been great, making open shots, driving to the basket. Talo.
Here we go, Cebu with the possession.
Similar role for his Cebu Chooks team. Talo trying to will his team back into this. Ramirez.
Shot clock 3.
3 seconds left. Mike Harry has to pull up, and he hits it. He gets it, so 14-9. Just down by 5, but they let Saito drive to the basket. An easy bucket for him. Nice seal from Samardzic. Beautiful. Sorry, that wasn't even sealed. Just they forgot or either thought that he was going to pass it up. Saito said, thank you, I'll just take it myself. Talo from the top. Back to Ramirez. Ramirez puts it up. Can't get it to go. Mike Harry nearly jumps over Popovich to get the rebound, but can't collect it. Popovich driving on Talo. Lajima recovers. Samardzic goes inside, kicks it out to Popovich. Popovich nearly with the finish, and he's going to draw the foul, so he'll go to the line for 2. And with 3 minutes left, Cebu already down by 6. Popovich now will shoot 2. Popovich, the first one, can't get it to go.
We got 1.
Connects on the second one, so 16-9. And Chooks has some work to do, and they've got to do it fast too, because they've got less than 3 minutes remaining. Talo trying to make something happen, can't get it. Tolentino tried to collect the rebound. And it looks like it's going to be Utsunomiya BREX ball here off on Tolentino. So Saito takes it up at the top. Samardzic goes to Popovich. Popovich back to Samardzic. Samardzic. 2 seconds. He nearly a shot clock violation, but got it off, but wasn't able to connect.
Player switch. Brandon Rivers checking in.
Last touched by Utsunomiya BREX. So it's Cebu Chooks ball.
What was it?
Mike Harry to Ramirez. To Talo. To wide open 2. But a little too much power on that one. Couldn't connect. And here's Samardzic, guarded by Ramirez. Tolentino's going to get called for the foul on Saito as he tangled him up. That's going to get called nearly every time.
Free throw coming up. Number 5.
Tolentino takes a seat. Saito will shoot 2. Misses the first one.
16-9. One shot.
Hits the second. So 17-9 with just over 2 minutes to go. Harry, beautiful cut to the basket. Nice feed from Talo. 17-10. So they cut it down to 7. Samardzic looking for Popovic. Popovic fakes the pass to Samardzic, but gonna get called for the offensive foul, so it'll be Cebu Chooks ball. Beautiful feed, Mike Harry. Talo and Mike Harry have been on the same page all day long.
Possession goes back to Cebu, 10-17, down by 7. 2
Cebu
minutes.
Chooks. Ramirez for 2. Can't hit it. Mike Harry tips it to Ramirez. Ramirez goes to the basket but can't get it. Samardzic, Lajima. Samardzic drives, loses the handle for a second. Puts it up, can't connect, gets his own rebound, and then connects that time. So 18-10. Talo. Harry. Harry pulls up for 2 himself, can't get it to go.
We got less than 2 minutes to go.
Lajima, inbound. 1:20 to go. Samardzic, step back 3, can't get it. Popovic. Lajima thought about it, decides to drive instead. Can't connect on the layup, but Popovic right there for the easy rebound and put in. So 19-10 with less than a minute now. Talo. Harry. Misses the layup. Lajima. Samardzic trying to put it away. Can't. Harry collects the rebound, takes it out. Ramirez for 2, can't get it. And Utsunomiya BREX is just winding things down now. Samardzic will try and end it, and he does.
Final score 21-10.
21-10.
Congratulations to Utsunomiya.
Utsunomiya
好，那
gets
日
the
本的
win.
女督工呢也拿下了本场比赛胜利。那接下来就要马上迎接呢最后3场的赛事。那这3场比赛呢都由我们呢台湾的选手，也请呢现场的朋友人不轻苦轻，一起呢帮我们台湾选手加油打气。
Next up will be Warsaw Lotto versus Changhua. Coming up shortly.
好，最后3场赛事哦，要决定呢，在明天立马3对3台南挑战赛最后8强的资格。那尤其呢，接下来这3场赛事都有我们台湾的选手，也希望呢，我们所有台南的乡亲朋友一起呢来帮我们台湾的选手加油打气。 大家介绍呢，接下来登场的赛事，最后世界排名第19的波兰华沙要出战的是我们彰化宏雅实业。首先呢，要为大家介绍的是我们世界排名第19，是以呢波兰国家代表队作为班底。那今年呢，也在加拿大魁北克的挑战赛夺下了季军。我们马上呢为大家介绍呢与会选手，欢迎波兰华沙。现场朋友，马上呢要为大家介绍的是我们彰化宏雅实业。在2022年呢，全球呢最大的跨国3对3篮球赛联盟 3x3 那他们呢是以呢地形赛呢第10名，最后呢拿下了我们年度的总冠军。马上为各位介绍呢我们参赛选手，首先登场的是我们球衣编号12号的陈博义。对，有防护衫就对了，自己人，只赶紧啊！接着呢是我们球衣编号13号的洪启伟，接着登场的是球衣编号10号的王学成，最后为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号11号的韦博洋。那同样呢，他在我们今年呢，我们 3x3 我们的年终赛获得我们年度的总冠军。那彰化宏雅实业也将在呢11月份的时候要前进呢沙特阿拉伯参加利雅得的大师赛，所以呢也希望呢透过这一场的赛事，累积呢更多国际赛的经验，学习到呢更厉害的技巧，也希望呢在下个月前进沙特阿拉伯，能够呢打出呢相当不错的成绩。
Back to the action now, seeing Warsaw Lotto take on Changhua. Warsaw in red, Changhua in black. Changhua team fought very hard multiple different games. Chambui has come up clutch for them. Will they be able to handle the stifling defense of Warsaw? The Warsaw was an absolute buzzsaw of a defensive team when they played Antwerp just a little bit earlier. Changhua has had a little bit of time to rest. And we'll kick things off. Warsaw inbounding the ball.
好，那一位呢，现场的朋友预告一下，2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛，明天呢一样呢在西安尔广场，从下午的3点50分开始，将进行呢是我们8强的单败淘汰制的赛事。
So it's going to be Changhua ball now.
明天的8强的，今天的晋级的最后8强队伍，那我们会从明天下午的3点50分。
And there's that Warsaw defense right off the bat. This is a mean defensive team.
所以呢，明天的比赛呢也会呢相当的紧张刺激哦，因为呢
can't finish.
就结束了在这一次的台南。
So Changhua couldn't finish. They had the chance to go up. Beerwagen is going to take the two. Can't finish himself.
说台南地区的乡亲 不要忘记了，明天下午的3点50分持续来到活动现场来观赏2022年FIBA 3x3 台南挑战赛。
So Huang Qiwei will inbound.
的机会可以看到呢，世界排名
Here's Shamboyi, who's been their best scorer. Spins.
有5队都来到台南参与了这一次的挑战赛。
Maybe a little bit of fatigue from earlier games. Airballs that one. It'll go to Warsaw. Warsaw can't hit the 3, hit the 2 rather, but then collect their own rebound. Rudic puts it in, gets Warsaw on the board first. 1-0 Warsaw. Zhanghua now looking to get themselves on the board. Warsaw playing tough defense. Zhanghua nearly shot clock violation, managed to keep it. Here's Zamashki. Zamashki for 2, can't connect. Wang Shuichun for 2, he gets it. So not only does he put them on the board, but he also puts them in the lead, 2-1. Warsaw tries their own 2, but can't get it. Wang Shuichun 2 again, can't get it. Warsaw back out at the top of the key now. Into Zamashki. Oh, beautiful pass from Zamashki to Pulaski. Pulaski finishes, it's 2-2 now. Warsaw gets the steal. Ruduc for 2, connect. Now they're up 4-2. Warsaw's going to look to continue building on their lead. Shamboyi's got to make something happen. Shamboyi takes it inside. Nearly gets the bucket. Nice drive, but couldn't get the finish. Ruduc back to Pulaski for a deep 2. Couldn't get it to connect. Shamboyi picked up his dribble. Tried to cut to the basket. Tipped away. Ruduc again a 2. Couldn't get it. And there's Pulaski. Back out to Zamashki, and then he connects. So 6-2 now. Zamashki nearly with a steal. Wang Shuichun able to hang on to it, collects his own rebound, passes to a teammate. But Huang Qiwei can't put it in. So back to Zamashki at the top of the key. Behind the back pass to Ruduc, cutting the basket, beautiful. And out of bounds. Here we go, it'll be Zhanghua ball.
Let's go, Zhanghua!
Zhanghua trying their own at pick and rolls, but couldn't get it. Wang Shuichun with a great idea there, but couldn't get it to drop. Back to Warsaw. Ruduc. Over to Zamashki, who tried a 2, couldn't get it to connect. Shamboyi driving, spinning, almost laid it, then passes to his teammate and gets it to drop. So nice drop from Weibo Yang. And 7-3. Warsaw trying 2s, they can't get it. Wang Shuichun. And there's Birwang. A monster defender. Taking a quick break. 7-3 Warsaw. There's Ruduc. Beautiful collecting the rebound, doesn't even take a dribble, just lays it in. Wang Shuichun with the first points for Zhanghua, connecting on a 2. But then Zamashki hits his 2. Zamashki with a beautiful behind the back pass. That might even be better than the behind the back pass we saw earlier from Antwerp. Both have to be contenders for passes of the night. Zhanghua trying to make something happen, down 4. Drives to the basket but can't finish. And that's been the story for Zhanghua so far. They've gotten some drives that they haven't been able to finish. Birwang nearly bumped into the crowd. But okay, and he loves it from Wei Boyang. Good defenders respect good defense. Warsaw. Zamashki's already hit 2 of these. Can't connect on the 3rd. Wang Shuichen finds his man Wei Boyang. Huang Qiwei rather, and now it's 7-4. So Zhanghua still in it. Bierwagen fakes his man. Zamashki left wide open, but can't hit the 2. And perhaps Warsaw should have settled for a 1 there when they had easy access. Wow, and Zhanghua, Huang Qiwei puts them back into this game, 7-5. Warsaw, Reduke. He's been their best scorer so far for 2. Couldn't get it. 7-5, 5:48 remaining.
Zhanghua down by 2 points.
Zhanghua team not going away. Huang Qiwei with some great shots. Wang Shuichen trying to drive, picks up his dribble, tries to do a fadeaway, but gets it blocked. And Warsaw nearly threw it away, but catches it. Zamashki now to Reduke, wide open 2 look, and that's good. Don't want to leave him open. 9-5, now a little bit more of a breathing room.
9-5.
Ref wants 10 seconds on the shot clock. Warsaw gets the steal. Easy finish. Poloski right there for the easy finish. It's 10-5. Zhanghua can't get the finish, but collects a rebound. Nearly gets a nice 2. Reduke collects it, Poloski, back to Reduke. Goes to shoot, but takes an unlucky bounce over the backboard. So it'll be Zhanghua ball. And Wei Boyang with the ball at the top of the key. They're going to call a foul on Bierwagen. He's not going to like it. Zhanghua ball. Stolen by Warsaw. And slammed down by Zamashki. So 11-5 now. And Zhanghua still in this, but they need points right now. And that would have been the way to do it. Beautiful cut by Chambui, but couldn't finish. Poloski pulls up. Chambui still probably a little distressed about missing that layup. Didn't contest enough. 15-5. Warsaw pulling away now. Poloski, another block. Reduke for 2, cashes it. 14-5. Chambui can't get it to go. Zamashki tries another 2, can't get that one to roll. Reduke. Poloski. Poloski deep 2. Nearly got it to roll, but couldn't. And Zhanghua. Warsaw with the foul, and we'll go to break. Warsaw with 4 fouls, up 14-5. 3:46 to go. Wang Shuichen to Wei Boyang, beautiful play. And that's Huang Qiwei. He's taking it upon himself score points and keep them in this game, but the Warsaw team has been vicious on the defensive side of the ball, getting steals, getting blocks, and converting them to quick points. (14-5). Wei Boyang inbounding for Zhanghua. Wang Shuichen takes it. He's going to pull up from 2. Banks it in. Not sure if he called glass, but he'll take it. Beerwagen calling for it. Beerwagen draws the foul on, I believe, Huang Chi-wei. So it's going to be Warsaw ball. 14-7, 3:31 to go. Warsaw with 4 fouls, Zhanghua only with 2. Beerwagen working on his man. Wanted to go to Zamashi down below, but Zamashi decides to take it himself, spins out of it, goes to Raduk, but that's going to be a shot clock violation. So 14-7, Zhanghua ball. They've got a chance to close the lead again. And that's Wei Bo-young with a 2. That time can't get it to go. Kowalski nearly finishes, but can't. It bounces off. Gets an unlucky roll.
14-7. Out of bounds. 3 minutes. Got score 14-7. Warsaw leading by 7 points.
Zhanghua with the ball again, 3 minutes. They need to make something happen here. Drive, can't get the roll. And that one was tipped. So Zamashki's 2 ball rather, not good. Wang Shui-chun, that ball also tipped. Zamashki spots up, takes his time, can't get the 2 ball to roll. And both teams now settling for not such great shots. Wang Shui-chun out to an open, oh my goodness. And what ground cover by Zamashki to get that block. Wei Bo-young was wide open. Zamashki sprints over to make sure that they don't climb within 5, because that would have been a 2 ball. Both teams gassed. As you see Wang Shui-chun sitting on the floor. But it's not over yet. Zhanghua can still climb back in this if they get some points. Wang Shui-chun trying to drive. Shot clock violation. That's going to be Warsaw ball. It doesn't matter as he missed anyways. Beerwagen kicks it back out to Raduk. Raduk hits a 2, and it's 16-7. 2 minutes to go. Can't connect on that one. Raduk over to Zamashki. Zamashki for 2. Spots up. He had all the time in the world. Wide open. That's going to be good almost every time. 18-7.
那我觉得这对于呢，在很多的训练当中，也是呢我们台湾选手呢要特别呢去加强的地方。那空档出来了，那也要呢把这个机会能够把握住。
18-7, under 2 to go, and Zhanghua turns it over. Warsaw almost knocked it out of bounds, able to keep it. Then Warsaw turns it over. Zhanghua now with the ball. Wang Shui-chun pulls up from deep, and he's been keeping them in the game. So 18-9. Something wrong with the clock.
Number 2, foul. 2 shots.
好，这是一个2分线外的投篮动作，将执行2次的罚球。
Zamashki will go to the line. Misses the first.
1 shot.
Connects on the second. So 19-8.
19-8.
Chamboi trying to make something happen. But it's going to be a shot clock violation.
19-8.
Warsaw trying to put Zhanghua away. Zamashki, Beerwagen, all by himself, decides not to take the shot. Back to Zamashki. Has to put it up. And Zhanghua, Zhangboi, looking to see if he can make something happen. Back out. No. But recovered by Zhanghua. And then Zhangboi gets the roll. 19-9. Wolowski for the win. No, but Beerwagen gets the rebound. Beerwagen, beautiful play from Zamashki, and Zamashki knew that he was going to be running with him. They let Zhangboi score. Zamashki for 2, he doesn't care. 22-10, and that'll end it. Hard-fought game, beautiful defensive game from Warsaw. Both teams struggling a little bit on offense. Warsaw 22-10. Well-fought game from both teams. Zhanghua showing a lot of spirit. And next up will be Jeddah versus Kaohsiung.
接下来呢，下一场赛事将由世界排名第12的沙特阿拉伯吉达要出战高雄台塑公司。那也请了现场的朋友记得持续呢帮我们自己的子弟兵加油打气。 最后2场的赛事，那也跟我们现场所有的台南的乡亲朋友报告一下，明天在我们西亚广场依然呢有我们FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛。明天呢将进行的是我们8强单败淘汰的赛事，所以呢明天的比赛绝对呢更加的紧张刺激，所以呢也请呢所有台南地区的朋友千万不要错过。明天的第1场比赛呢是从下午的3点50要正式展开，也请大家呢持续到场。 为呢你们所热爱的3对3篮球加油！2022年FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛倒数第2场赛事马上就要展开，将由沙特阿拉伯吉达要出战的是我们高雄台塑。首先为大家介绍是世界排名第12名沙特阿拉伯吉达。
那隶属于呢我们沙特阿拉伯劲旅，它主要呢是以立陶宛以及呢斯洛文尼亚的国际选手组成。那他在2021年布拉格大师赛冠军，2022年巴黎大师赛也拿下第6名。马上呢为大家介绍呢，吉达的选手 Number 7球衣编号7号的内马尼亚。
Number 7, Mania Josevich.
接着登场的是球衣编号11号 Number 11 Simon。
Number 7, Victor.
再来为大家介绍的是球衣编号12号 Number 球衣编号12号的达里奥斯。
The rest Beverages.
最后为大家介绍的是球衣编号13号 Number 13号 Ogius。
Number 13, Ovidius Veronicus. 进去的。
马上为大家介绍是我们高雄台塑公司，那是2021年世界4.1 ES1我们年终赛的冠军，而且呢也是连续2季呢在我们南区联盟例行赛拿下冠军，所以呢也请了现场的朋友人不亲土亲，帮自己的子弟兵加油。首先登场的是球衣编号7号，自带升龙拳 Holyuken 周之华。接着呢，为大家介绍的是球衣编号14号，在我们联盟当中的禁区悍将，欢迎张学坤。接下来呢，也要为大家介绍球衣编号12号，人称左水西以南最强的中距离射手，欢迎刘远轩。最后呢，要为大家介绍的是球队的当家后卫，欢迎球衣编号5号的许元宏。那在这一次赛事当中，高雄台塑那也是我们近年来的国内呢相当厉害的3对3的顶尖团队。那在这一次呢，是以呢全新的阵容来到台南参与挑战赛。那也希望呢，透过这个挑战赛，协助他们呢在团队当中呢有更多的磨合，未来呢能够有更好的成绩。
Back to the action with Jeddah taking on Kaohsiung. Kaohsiung looking for their first win of the day against a tough Jeddah team. This Jeddah team actually with some great Serbian and Lithuanian players representing the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Had some very close matches, including against #1 ranked UB from Serbia. Kaohsiung looking to rebound after they were defeated badly by the Lithuanian team earlier today. Kaohsiung will kick things off. Xu Yanhong, man, was really got a lot of things going for them to start, and Kaohsiung to start goes for the bucket, can't get it to go. Great play from Liu Yanchen though, and there's Xu Yanhong. Xu Yanhong puts Kaohsiung up on the board, but immediately kicked out by Jeddah. Jeddah can't get the 2 to fall. Xu Yanhong finds it, thought about taking the 2, decides to hold it instead. Looking for his man. Liu Yanchen kicks it back out. He's got to take the shot. He's got 2 seconds. Takes it. Can't get it to drop. Kaohsiung up by 1. Jeddah, Nemanja, Draskovic. He is so good at cutting to the basket and finding positioning. Liu Yanchen, nice cut himself, but couldn't slow down in time. Kaohsiung puts it up. Can't get it to go, collect their own rebound. Liu Yanchen can't make it happen. Jeddah's ball, Jeddah in red. Vernauskas can't get the 2 to drop. This is Jung Shui-kun. Here's Xu Yanhong. Xu Yanhong for 2. Can't get it. Saved by Kaohsiung, but into the hands of Nemanja Draskovic. Nemanja Draskovic. Vernauskas over to Darius. Darius gonna take it inside Nemanja, pass it back to Vernauskas, hits it. And beautiful ball movement from that Jeddah team. Jeddah up 2-1 now. Wow, Jung Shui-kun able to hang on but couldn't finish. Nearly had it stripped, but showing some great strength there. Xu Yanhong drives inside. Thought about taking the jumper, instead kicks it back out to Jung Shui-kun. Jung Shui-kun gives it up to Xu Yanhong. He's got less than 5 to shoot. He pulls up, and it's gonna be a shot clock violation. Now back to Jeddah. Darius inside, and that is Xu Yanhong. Let him score there because that's unstoppable for Xu Yanhong. Xu Yanhong takes the shot, can't quite connect. Going to be Jeddah ball now. 3-1, and in comes Simon Finsgaard, one of the top-rated players from Slovenia. Beautiful pass from Vernauskas to Darius. Darius finds the easy bucket and then gets a score. Then finds Vernauskas and returns the favor. So, Jeddah 2 points in the span of about 10 seconds with 0 dribbles. But then, there's Jung Shui-kun keeping the team in it. 5-2 now, 7:30 to go. Vernauskas gets it to roll. 6-2, 7:20 to go. Jung Shui-kun calling for it. He's gonna take the jumper. Gets it to go, nice jumper. And we got ourselves a game. Vernauskas out to Finsgaard. Finsgaard faked his man, was about to drive it in, and got fouled. Smart foul there by Kaohsiung. Jung Shui-kun, clutch so far. With the jumper there too. There's Darius, hits a 2, and that's gonna put Jeddah up 8-3, just under 7 minutes to go. Be back after this break. You can hear Jeddah, Vernauskas telling the guys to stay focused. Jeddah ball. Nemanja Draskovic up at the top. Beautiful cut by Simon Finsgaard. They lost track of him. He gets the position. Easy bucket. Nearly just gets a steal. Jung Shui-kun decides to challenge him. Kicks it back out to Yan Shuhong. Yan Shuhong. Deep 2. Can't quite connect, but good shot. Xu Yanhong rather, sorry. Simon Finsgaard. Back out to Vernauskas. Get the steal. And Liu Yanqian gets the easy bucket. Darius nearly loses it. Finsgar for 2, puts it in, 16-5. Had a steal, but then didn't get it. On to Draskovic, back to Finsgar, back to Draskovic. Bucket. And Finsgar might need to call him Finsgar dimes because he is dropping tons of dimes. Finsgar from deep, can't connect. Darius, after a nice touch pass from Draskovic. Kaohsiung can't hit it. Finsgar will take a seat. 18-6, 3:40 to go. There you see Zhang Shui-Kun fighting hard to keep his team in it. But that man right there, no look pass, easy to Draskovic. Liu Yanqian also fighting. Varanauskas from deep puts it in, and it's 26.
1 point to win. 20分就是我们要玩牌的时候说拉了。
Wow, and Varanauskas causes the turnover after his 2. So now, chance to put it away. Darius for 2. Nothing but net. And that'll end it, 22-6.
恭喜呢，来自沙特阿拉伯其他也领先了明天的8强赛。那也跟现场的朋友报告一下，那大家呢，我们明天2022年FIFA3对3台南挑战赛，明天呢将是呢最后的8强总决赛，采取的都是3败淘汰制的赛事。第一场比赛是从下午的3点50分正式展开，所以呢也欢迎呢所有台南地区的朋友千万不要错过。那接下来呢下一场赛事呢是在10点15分，好，10点15分要正式开始。那等一下呢，我们台北培训队的这一群呢选手都准备小礼物，要赠送给呢一直以来
一直坐在场边帮他们加油的这些呢台南乡亲朋友。所以等一下呢，我们的选手出来的时候，也请大家呢尽情的帮选手加油打气，好不好？他们可以说是我们今天呢，最后的希望了，好不好？最后的希望，希望呢我们培训队的这些呢年轻小朋友，这些呢我们未来之星们，能够呢打出了一场呢漂亮的好球。那在比赛开始之前，那同样的要感谢教育部体育署、中华民国篮球协会以及台南市政府对我们这一次2022年第把3对3台南挑战赛大力的支持。 再次跟现场的朋友说了，台南地区的乡亲朋友报告，明天呢，我们2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛第一场赛事将从下午的3点50分正式展开。那明天的8强赛事都是单败淘汰的比赛，所以呢，比赛绝对会相当的紧张刺激。可以呢欣赏呢来自呢各国的列强晋级呢最后的8强赛事一战定生死的比赛。所以呢，也请所有台南地区的朋友，明天呢千万不要错过2022年 FIBA 3对3台南挑战赛最后一天的赛程。错过了明天，以后你就要出国自己搭飞机出国去看了。当2020年东京奥运呢将3对3篮球列为比赛的正式项目之一之后，那其实世界各地对于呢3对3的投入可以说是越来呢越多的资源。那包括呢我们台湾呢有很多的选手，那也有培训队。那尤其呢在日前呢，我们包括呢女子组呢 U17，那也拿下了我们明年世界杯的参赛资格。所以各位现场的所有台南的乡亲朋友，都最后一场了，记得等一下大声的帮我们自己的选手加油打气。那等一下呢，我们台北培训队有准备了精美的纪念品要赠送给我们场边的朋友，麻烦各位现场的朋友千万不要吝啬各位的掌声，安利好唔好？安利好唔好？安利好唔好？那先休息一下，我们先介绍各队。那在篮球比赛当中呢，所谓的主场优势，就是来自于呢各位旁边这些好朋友们了。我们的主场优势是不是能够成立，就要拜托大家了。那等一下呢，我们会先介绍呢我们塞尔维亚，那最后压轴的时候也麻烦呢，也为我们这些台北培训队的这些小朋友，这些未来之星们给予他们最大的热情。那得分的时候也要大声的欢呼，好不好？最后一场的啦，好不好？可以吧？等一下呢，有运动吗？赠送给场边的朋友哦。好，首先呢，要为大家介绍的是目前的世界排名第10名的塞尔维亚。那他们是目前团队的总积分呢是世界第10。那在2022年塞尔维亚的巡回赛，他们是年度冠军。在2022年布朗格的大师赛也拿下了亚军。那我们马上为大家介绍是我们塞尔维亚贝尔格勒 Team Belgrade。首先呢，为大家介绍的第一位选手，No. 18，球衣编号18号的马尔科。
18 Moskovic。
接着呢，为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号12号，No. 12 Ivan。
12 Ivan Popovic。
那以及呢，我们球衣编号9号，No. 9 Marco。最后为大家介绍的是我们球衣编号7号，No. 7 Stephen Fong。
7 Stefan。
接下来就要为大家介绍的是我们2022年FIBA 3对3英文3，那我们国家的队伍。那这次台北培训队，那一共呢也来了4位选手来参与了接下来赛事。他们虽然年轻，但是呢年轻、体力好，而且呢学习的经验够丰富。马上为各位介绍是我们 Team Taipei。首先为大家介绍第一位选手，欢迎球衣编号14号的林信宽。最热情的朋友在哪里？
big test for them, Belgrade Partizan. Championship caliber team.
好，最后一场比赛了。那开赛前，我们先给我们台北培训队最热情的掌声，加油！
New Taipei inbound to Daiwei. Ulaanbaatar goes straight to the basket, can't connect. Rebound Belgrade. Popovic tries to get it inside to his man. Belgrade with strikes first. Very nice bucket. And Taipei can't get it to drop. Getting some nice drives, but can't get it to drop. And Belgrade using positioning right off the bat. They know that Taipei's a smaller team. Taipei's got a Daiwei nearly loses it. Ulaanbaatar driving. Popovic, great defense. Nearly and one for Marko Stevanovic. Stevanovic is going to go to the line.
Number 9, Marko. One shot.
Stevanovic misses. Rebounded Taipei. Stevanovic actually going to get called for the foul, so it's going to be Taipei ball. Daiwei's going to take it at the top of the key. Haven't heard from Lin Qingquan yet, who's just checked into the game, number 14. Guarded by a much bigger Kakarovic. Loses it, but Taipei maintains possession.
好，球权的依旧呢是我们台北培训队。那进攻时间7秒钟。
Ulaanbaatar comes back in for Daiwei. Right idea there, but pass a little too hot to handle for Lin Qingquan.
Ball goes back to Belgrade.
Belgrade ball up 2-0, just about a minute in. Popovic, he can shoot, pulls up, and he's going to put him up 4-0. Lin Qingquan trying to draw the foul, doesn't. He's going to drive, and then he does draw the foul. Indeed, a foul from Popovic. Lin Qingquan, very twitchy, fast player, but Taipei still not on the board.
Let's go, Taipei.
Daiwei trying to make something happen. Tries to drive into the basket, can't get it to go. Stevanovic into Marko, got the positioning, can't get it to drop, but Stevanovic grabbed the 4.
5-0.
Wow. Ulaanbaatar put him on skates, but couldn't connect. Or Huishan rather. And then Huishan gives it up a point, so it's 6-0 Belgrade. Not even 2 minutes in yet. And Taipei's got to find their footing, and they've got to find some offense fast. Lin Qingquan, their best scorer, drives to the basket but can't finish. He had him beat, but too much speed. Lin Qingquan gets the steal, but it's out of bounds before he can collect it. So it's going to stay with Belgrade. Kakarovic will inbound the ball. Belgrade up 6-0 with a little more than 8 minutes to go. The ref would like the shot clock adjusted, looks like.
Possession goes back to Belgrade.
7 seconds remaining on the shot clock for Belgrade.
7 on the shot clock. 5, 4, 3,
Marko drives,
fouls
draws the foul, and Belgrade is going at Taipei hard.
Number 9, Marko goes to the line. Shooting 1.
Marko Stevanovic, who's been big so far, missed his first free throw. Let's see if he can connect on this one. That one rattles out as well. Ulaanbaatar with the rebound. Huishan hit some big shots for them earlier, but misses that one. Popovic, he can shoot. He already hit a 2, and there's another one, nothing but net. Stevanovic puts his hands up, comes away with the steal. Back to Kakarovic. Back to Popovic, who's feeling it. Pass Stevanovic, and there's an easy one. It's 9-0. 7:35 remaining, and Taipei has to find some offense somewhere. Beautiful pass from Popovich to Ivanovic. Lin Xinquan.
Ball out of bounds.
Lin Xinquan wanted the foul, not getting it. And it is out on him. So it's going to be Belgrade ball with 7:30. 9-0 Belgrade. Gagorovic. Over to Torbica. Torbica spins and gets to the inside. Easy bucket, 10-0 now. Gulbelė can't get it to drop. Popovich again with a 2, and he is on fire. Automatic from 2. It's 12-0. Daiwei drives. Finally gets something going. Daiwei will go to the line, put them on the board. Popovich having some fun with the ref.
Daiwei on the free throw line. 1 shot. Yes.
There's Daiwei, and Taipei's on the board. Let's see if they can build a little momentum.
Come on, TV, come on.
Go to a quick break. And Taipei's got to adjust. The Belgrade team is so good at finding each other. And Popovich, absolutely automatic. Finding Ivanovic there and connected on multiple 2-point shots. Give Belgrade an 11-point lead with less than 7 minutes to go.
12-1.
Ivanovic finds his way to the basket. Pretty pass from Torbica, dropping dimes. Nice move from Daiwei. Couldn't get the finish, but he will go to the line.
1 shot on the right, Daiwei on the free throw line. Let's go, boy.
Daiwei gets it to roll. Gagorovic spins away. Ivanovic has to just put it up and gets it to go. What a shot. Ivanovic gets that to go, and that is absolutely ridiculous. So that is going to make it 15-2.
Lucky ball.
Beautiful shot from Ivanovic. Popovich thought about it, kicks it back out. Gagorovic also thought about it. Now decides to take it. Contested from Lin Xinquan. Daiwei driving. Fearless going to the basket. Can't connect though. Huishan came flying in but couldn't collect the rebound, and it's going to go to Belgrade. 15-2. Little over 6 minutes to go. Torbica. Gagorovic. Stops on a dime, pulls up, jumper, good. 16-2. New Taipei can't get anything to drop. Popovich tried to kick it inside. Great steal by Daiwei. Wait for his man. Torbica still able to get a hand on it and blocks the shot. Popovich tries to fake Lin Xinquan. Lin Xinquan doesn't bite, and Taipei gets a steal. Huishan being their best shooter. There you go, 16-4. With 5 minutes, a little over 5 to go. And Lin Xinquan with a good foul on Torbica, otherwise that was an easy bucket. Torbica, nice cut. Lin Xinquan forced to make the foul. That will send Torbica to the line.
Number 7, step up on the line. Shooting 1. Basket's good. 17-4.
And little over 5 minutes to go.
Violation.
Huishan being called for a travel. 17-4, little over 5. Both teams with 5 fouls.
Here we go, battle red position.
Kaohsiung at the top of the key. Goes to Stevanovic. Popovic thought about it, still decided to pass it up. Would have been a beautiful play. Popovic, Kaohsiung to Stevanovic for the finish. Nearly had it.
5 minutes to go, 17-4. The last game of the night. All by with Michael. Now we're in Taipei.
And Daiwei from the top of the key. Guarded heavily by Popovic, still blows by him and gets the bucket. And then Popovic says, I can do that too. Popovic gets his bucket back in return. It's 18-5. Huishan Quan, who's been silent this game. Daiwei, step back 3, pump fake to pull his man in there, but can't connect. Popovic can't hit his 3. He misses his first 3 of this game. Huishan Quan tries it 2, can't get it. Popovic recovers, goes out to Stevanovic, fakes the shot. Kaohsiung drives to the basket, tough finish, but manages to. 19-5 with a little over 4 minutes to go. Daiwei drives, scores 19-6. And that is going to be a foul on Daiwei.
19-6.
Daiwei with a nice drive, uses body to shield off the defender. Great finish. Stevanovic back to Torvika. Torvika kicks it out to Kaohsiung. Kaohsiung decides to take it in, then take a jumper, rattles out. Gulbelė gets in for an easy bucket. And Stevanovic nearly gets it knocked away. He thought Kaohsiung was cutting. And Stevanovic rather, earlier looked like he went down with an ankle injury. He's okay, good to see him playing now. Beautiful passing from this team. That one off the mark, but Stevanovic still able to make it work. Even hobbled. An acrobatic shot. Gulbelė. Left wide open, he'll knock it down. Daiwei taking advantage of this practice. And this Taipei team, despite being down 19-7, they've got a bright future. All young, all in their early 20s. Huishan Quan gets his man up in the air, blows past him, makes it 19-8.
Number 7, step up, goes to the line.
那现在我们团队犯规已经累积来到第
Here's Lin Xingquan. Gets his man up in the air, blows by him, lays it in. 2011. Popovich wants to end things, but can't. And now it's Lin Xingquan. 4-2. Can't get it to go. Popovich kicks it out into the hands of Hugo Lun, who's going to lay it in. And it's 2012. Popovich left open, hits it. And that puts an end to the run from Taipei. 22-12. Belgrade wins to close out the night. Great effort from the Taipei team, who got down way too much, way too early. But still a bright future for that very young team, all in their early 20s. That'll wrap up the night and wrap up this day of games. Stay tuned for tomorrow as we head into the semifinals.
因为现在天色比较晚了，我们就比较把声音稍微降低，提醒大家，明天在我们台南的新奥广场3点50分是我们第一场的赛事，也欢迎所有台南地区的乡亲，所有台南地区的好朋友，不要忘记了，明天持续到场来看看来自世界各国的列强，最后的8强的赛事，究竟谁能够带走2022年FIBA 3x3 台南挑战赛的冠军？ 感谢各位的今天所有的好朋友莅临，我们明天见，拜拜。
Stay tuned for tomorrow's semifinals, 2022 FIBA 3x3 Tainan Challenger. Great games. Pick back up tomorrow afternoon, Taiwan GMT +8 time.
好，敢打就好，谁不要关心。好，好，守住，守住。